of anticipation.
Every night he buys me bird and whiskey neat and keeps on coming.
Really?
Every week.
Really?
Ooh, he wants to suffer.
One enemy remaining.
With schools in the summer.
It's like duck hunting, baby.
His brother,
Very close to my shot.
I keep my drugs in the cupboard. I'm only sweet when
Coming to you.
I'm
Clip it, baby!
only sweet when I'm high. I'm only sweet when I'm high.
I'm such an asshole.
Bro, what the fuck? How?
In class, I learned
What the fuck?
two pretty boys to pass the time. 'Cause I got that good shit, American pride. Kiss the kids goodnight.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but get fucked. Got him right where he likes it. Mm-hmm.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god!
Ah, you fuck die! Get knife! Asshole! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I came a second time.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Chill, don't peek it, don't peek it. Nice, that worked, bro. I'm gonna grab that behind. Hold on, okay?
Da 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 da. Oh god, I missed it. Fuck.
Oh,
I tried to fucking grab onto the wall, but I couldn't. God damn it. Oh, hey, Shell, what's up? Good morning. Do 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 do. How are you doing today? Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yee-hee-haw. I have a sling ring, but literally all I do is just use portals. I just can't break my brain from the old school. Yeah. Right. Still trying to farm the rest of our Tal Rosh's set. This season's been kind of a rough run. Look out below. Who is giving you guys? Nope, nope, nope. Not fucking with that. I can't wait. We're probably gonna try to get into Hell Terror Zones soon, since we're pretty much at Diablo We'll run a party game and switch off. If we can get TZs, we can at least look for a Sundering Charm, which we're in desperate fucking need of. This is how we do it. You get level 85 anyways to get the good. Why do you do that to me, Andario? Okay.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Who is giving you? Ah. So a lightning charm. Pretty fire. Well, pretty lightning. I did not want to do that. Thanks, game. Listen, because the central does like nobody does. The gold is nice, but what can we do here? Definitely can't. Okay, so that's life though. Extra gold, extra item. Put you here.
I can't.
Okay. Okay. Lightning. We could dump the lightning. Right? Level 37. Hello, 49. Right. Right. Sure. We need to get Oh man, you know, actually we should focus on that. Let's do that real quick. Because we know we want to get
I am overburdened.
all right, we're going to get this motherfucker to put a socket in. I think that's the best way to go about doing it. What are we? We're normal. Wait, we have new stuff. Uh-huh. Or is this just plus 10? Damage taking goes to mana, damage is for 2. Damn. Like, it would be nice. It's one of those things. Do we use the storm shield yet? We could dump some of this shit for resistance. Okay. Let's see first. Dusk Deep resistances. Plus 10, plus 15. Problem is we don't really like. I'd like this, right? Because we're just stabbing shit right now. This belt's kind of useless. This belt's pretty useless. It's not bad, it's just not what I want right now. Strength 97. Where'd the helm for that go? $102. So we gotta get that up. Let's sell this shit. We need fire. I don't have, and fire resistance is fucking like low right now. 9 and 8 to life don't really mean shit to me. Okay, we could run. Hold 6. Lightning 7. Hold 9. Hold 9, lightning 97. Hold 9, lightning 7. Hold 9 and lightning 7. Where'd that storm shield go? I swore. That would be nice. More magic find. $100, $110, $134, $42, $152, $152. Okay. We could. We want to stop at that trash. do 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 do. Hmm. Lightning and fire. Minus 5%. Lightning and fire. That one's attractive. Dun, 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 dun. Beach. So we need cold and 5 lightning. Cold. There's a 6. Six cold. Be nice. 5 cold. Five lightning. Cold 5. This cold 11 would be nice if we could hit that. We're maxed on poison. Really? 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 So we can move these out. Or something cold. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hold 5. Hold 5. Poison 7. I would love some fire. Fucking hell. This wouldn't be nice. We need to hit level 25. Life steal. Bruh, what do you mean?
Rushing past, I fade. Just hold on to this warm embrace. Looking out, side by side, we'll stay. Seasons change, still our love remains. Lock in your love. Lock in your love. Lock in your feel the breeze rushing past. I fade.
That could be cool.
Just hold on to this warm embrace. Looking out, side by side, we'll stay. Seasons change, still our
I'll put that to good use.
remains.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Your love. Lock in your love. Lock in your
Well, we're in a better position than we were. Okay, so what we need to do Where are we in quests? Okay, what we're gonna try to do, we'll see if this works. Halls of the Dead. I'm in River of Flame already. Where in the fuck is everyone? Stocks. I get where. Okay. Charge. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I kind of don't give a fuck. Carry me, bro. Jugs the mage. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bro, my little fucking janky ass fucking warlock ain't carrying shit. He can't even carry himself. Bro, stop playing this game if you want views and play some. I don't fucking care about views, homie. I couldn't give two shits about fucking views. Oh snap. That's all we care about is leveling and getting to the point of socketing our dog shit armor. Thanks for following Kick Bubba Gumpy. Bubba Gumpy. Bubba Gumpy. Bubba Gumpy. So this gets boosted by $24, $30. Defiler. Mm-hmm. You know, going this way? Where are we going? Yeah, dude, you got the firepower. You come up here and kill these dudes. What level are we? 22. Ugh, the grind. It's such a janky fucking teleport. It's such a garbage teleport. Ah, damn it. Double arrows up. Need 3.
I thank you.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Hmm. Okay. Mm. That doesn't really do me any benefit. Hmm. Freeze target. As long as Bing Bong is here. Hmm. 23. Now we're gonna see what we can do.
As I told
Huh?
If only conquering you physically would destroy hatred in all its.
This is perfect. Psychopathic riders.
What do you need?
Holy fuck. Works for me. I look tired? I always look tired, man. I don't never sleep. No coffee today. We're drinking orange juice. How are you doing? Dude, this is a fucking rush right here, dude. This is a Rusherino. Best game ever made? It's up there, man. It's definitely fucking up there. Think about it. It's been out since what, like 2000, 2001? Maybe even earlier than that. It's definitely up there. Stuck around this long. Definitely the best game of its time, that and Counter-Strike, right? There wasn't really nothing like it at the time. New expansion's pretty dope. I mean, it's just a character. It's cool. I think I'll beat Vale on my own. Get those sick drops. I'm not that great with this character yet. But I'm enjoying the shit out of it. We just want the socket quest so we can give some more magic find to our sword for right now. Let's see, we should just teleport through. He's okay. Fuck it. Knife throw for the win. That's a janky fake teleport. We're like, fuck this map. I just want to get up here. Okay, well. Snap this up. Grab some mana. Actually, I'm gonna buy some extra mana. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
It's trash. Alright. That's all we wanted to accomplish for right now. We can do more later. Yeah.
afternoon. You're an
Cool. That's I'm just doing that for the lulls, really.
Can I help you?
Add sockets. Dust blocks. Stick. Okay. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Give myself a little bit extra magic fine there. A little bit of extra magic fine. $112. That's pretty. All right, let's see what we got here. Extra gold. Oh, we're almost at 300%. 300%, 30%, 30%. Based on level? No. Would find better chance guards. And 12. Four. Let's see if this makes that much of a difference. I wonder what Ant-Man's doing. Let's see. He's on. We gotta have our friends looking for. The quality of this song is fucked. I don't. Blizzard, why do you do this to me? Fucking want that. Whatever. This shit's stupid. I can't read a goddamn thing on that tiny ass shit. Okay, let's run Andy. Where the fuck is this broad? What? No, I didn't try to page you. I was trying to close the fucking window and it fucking moved and it did it. I turned it off. My bad, dude. It's whack. What are you doing right now? You got my message though, right? My text message on Battle.net or whatever. I just been running Andy and runes. A couple runes away from the fucking armor I want. About to StarCraft 2? No, you don't gotta do anything now, bro. I'm just saying, if you come across those items, let me fucking know. I'm really tired of farming Andy. Even with 300 MF, dude, it's fucking annoying. Can we have Boazon stuff? I'm gonna be running Jabazon. Why, is Boazon better now? Did they fix it? God damn it, my fucking dude is on a war fucking mission. Look at this crap. You're just geared? They say bows rate off 5 out of 10? Alright. It's garbage. Mana Steel. Yeah, it's trash. I already knew it was trash. Everything I've been getting has been trash. Is there anything you need for your Zon? Because I am farming Andy and stuff. You have a wish list? I'm also farming runes. Wait, how to do that? Let's see. I don't really have. Your wish list is insane. Dude, I just shot my T-Gods, bro. I got some Mithril Coils. I was thinking of thinking about doing a Paladin. I haven't done any crafting yet. Kinda wanna do things differently. I'm just looking for Tal set, bro. I have the stuff that Ant-Man gave me. I found another Aki. I got like another one of these. Faithport. Yeah, COH, Change of Honor is what I'm looking at too. I've got I got my ist. I got that off of fucking hell. Wait. I got that off of my fucking anvil. Forge or whatever the fuck. So many terror zones. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, bro. But I want this fucking towel set. Yeah. Good luck finding an and Burr. This is all I've gotten. A jaw? Nice. For an Enigma. You sold it? What? Why? What a dick. Just go on fucking loot.com, dude. The site still exists. Pay cash for everything. I used to just buy kits. If I was really far behind on a season, I would just go buy kits, bro. Ah, the good old days. Because I would deploy, right? And I'd lose all my shit. How's gambling been going? Any luck on gambles? Gambling's pretty lit right now, honestly. Fair. Where in the fuck is this bitch's house, bro? Am I just blind? Right there. I've been saving up gold. First left, all right. What the fuck? There. Fucking Aki! This self-teleport is such a scuff. Oh god. Yeah, fuck that. I'm running half lightning to fight these immunes for right now. Ants is crazy lucky. Hopefully one of you guys can help me find my fucking gear, because I haven't been finding shit, man. Just mentally checked out for a second. This is the worst castle I've been in. Oh my god. That should have went left right off the bat. It's either left, immediate, or fucking... Did you know you can do maggot lair? What do you mean? Anyone can do maggot lair. Question mark? For Tal stuff? I'm looking specifically for the Ami right now, which is mostly here. Actually, this could be good for my other dude. Left will be down here. I'm not worried about the immunes here. Okay, well, that guy hurt my homie a lot. And Andy's kind of the best thing. I very rarely bump into fucking immunes here. It's like once in a while for a super unique. It's not even a big deal. Where's the last place? You're just gonna fucking sit there, asshole? He's like, oh no, I'm gonna fucking curse you. Why not? Playing so lackadaisical right now. Oh yeah, I gotta get my poison up. Probably dump this. He died immediately. He fucking... My brother in Christ. What is going on with you? You don't have... You just need a better fucking insight than this dog shit one we got you early on. We're so below. That's why. That's such a problem. Oh, that's fucking bad. That is not a great combination. Just gotta take everything out slowly. What a shitty place for her to have a fucking. Okay, what else were we doing? We were. Was it Mephisto? Got your bitch ass.
Thanks.
Oh my god, what is with this game right now? No. We're not doing that right now. No way in fucking hell. What?
I'm overburdened.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, dance.
Wee.
I'm overburdened.
You done fucked up now!
Out of your goddamn mind. You must be out of your goddamn mind.
I'm overburdened.
Nom 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 nom. Thanks for the gold, bitch. hell? Legalize again.
Thanks.
She, bruh. Pew 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 pew. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Fuck, man. Fuck, we could try this. Those guys are a fucking pain in my ass. Really? Please don't tell me I'm dead. Fucking game, dude. Pew pew. We need more damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, what's up now, bitch? Seekers of the Tomb of Talarasha. No, fucking poison, bro. Demon machine. Yeah, got my heater, dog.
I need mana.
Fire 10.
Impossible.
Finishes quantity.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
It was a world that I found and I never want to give away. Been on a ride of a lifetime, all the memories I hope to find. Bring me to the sky in the summertime, through blue and white, where I can fly. Take me by surprise. Bring me to the stars, to galaxies so far from ours. Set my spirit music is
Huh. What happened? I'm glad I got sunshine in a bag. We have a ton of garbage to run as a fucking bum 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 bum.
You call for me and no one's there. You try and breathe, but there's no air. The darkness closes in and it's so.
Let's see what this guy's got.
I'll wake you up, you're in a dream. I am not the enemy, but look at what you've done to me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
done fucked up now!
Yo. Okay. Now we're gonna look at that other druid. Might have made more sense to give him to the higher level druid, right? Right. And I just realized I destroyed his. Despite all my rage. No. Dumbass. Okay. They're just a rat in a cage. day. Still just right in the head. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Dumb ass. Seven. Definitely cold. Fire, lightning, poison. Fire, lightning. That's crazy. Imagine having like no fucking Okay, now we'll see if this dude is empty. Okay. He has a ton of moolah. I wish there was a way to just mass dump your fucking gold. With 6 million. Okie doke. Empty, 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 double empty. We can burn this guy. Children Info Dash TV. Later, bitch. Alright, do we want a paladin or an assassin? Paladins are fun as hell to play. Damn it. I didn't put him on a ladder. Should be automatic. Okay. This will clear out some of my inventory space. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Out of the way, pal.
Good day.
Paladin only. That could be fun.
Good day.
Bum 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 bum. What we got here? I feel like that could be fun. That could be fun. Do I have two of those?
Good day.
Yes. Temporary. Right. I do have two pairs of these.
Good day.
Level 3. Three.
Good day.
Eight. Let's randomly go hit level 3, right?
Good day.
Fire resistance.
Good day.
So nice.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, gas. I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
All right.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
No, I will cleanse this wilderness till I hit level 3 and I'm the fuck out of here. Level me up, damn it. Fucker. I knew he'd do that to the farthest one away.
You sexy beast.
Such a butthole.
You sexy beast. You sexy beast.
My duty here is done.
He said duty. Dexterity.
You sexy beast. You sexy beast. You sexy beast. You sexy beast.
Good evening.
Yeehaw. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that shit. Come fucking fight me, you fat bitch. Bop. 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 Fair. Or make that inventory cute. Hold on to that for now. I wouldn't hate to have Bleed Gloves, bro. Damn, we destroyed her ass. Could be 20.
that to good use.
You guys want to fight me? Holy shit. They just died touching me. I don't even gotta do nothing.
I'll put that to good use.
Bet you will.
I'll put that to good use.
No. Dum, 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 dum. Let's move the fuck on to the next area.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones.
I'm gonna use it for like one. Fuck. Destroy everything. To the dank woods. Damn. We where the fuck is the Ugh. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this tree, dude? Really kind of wanted to fucking find the tree before this wore off. Okay, the tree doesn't exist. God damn it, it's right here. It runs out immediately.
This tree bristles with magic.
Alright, can we use anything new now? Sure. Not yet. Wow. Think I'm paranoid. Alright, let's go hit level 8. We can rescue Kane's bitch ass. It's like no one ever reads it, they just tap every one of them. Charge.
Tragic end to Tristram.
This isn't annoying at all. Breathe.
Deckard Cain, lead quickly.
Awesome to the max.
As a token of my gratitude. It fucks up everything I have to switch to that. Extra gold. Pretty fire, dude. And the Range Rover, game over. $39. Hold up. Hold up. This club. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Fair. Who are you? The biggest waste. Okay. Going from here, level 15, level 18, $15, $18, 15, 18. And 9. And 9. $16. 10, 9, 16, 15.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Okay. Your life. I'm about to chunk those out, dude. Level 9.
Hello.
Keep farming. Oh, a hell Diablo. That's nice. Ah, shit. Sorry, we didn't have space. Oh my god. That's fair. Okay. That could be good for my paladin for temporary. Okay. I'll give those to the paladin. My druid has the mask, right? Making that room, cuz. Let's hit a level real quick. Hit a level, run a perfect farm. Sick, dude. I love how I'm reading and the guy dies.
Hello.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
1 to warlock skills. Okay. I fuck with that. Could give it some fucking diamonds as well. That's your run and walk. I don't fucking can't care about these as much as I think I do. Do.
Greetings.
What the hell? Oh. We were running without our fucking shield. Whoops. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum.
Impossible. Yes.
I didn't fucking. Damn it.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Thanks. Thanks.
Impossible.
Huh. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. 2 o'clock. Hmm. Hmm. It's problematic. Being cursed is just problematic.
I'm surprised you made it.
Okay. Well, full perfect sapphire. Sapphire. Ralph sold perfect sapphire. It's superior though, that won't work. Hmm. Larzik's quest. Larzik's quest. Larzik's quest. Fuck, dude. That's stressful.
Thanks.
Hi, bitch. Yes. Getting stronger. Dude, the first helmet I see that has 3 sockets, it's getting fucking... Fuck. Damn. Not what I thought it was. Die, bitch. Have the charm? Yeah. We're grabbing everything. Every time. Every fucking time. Did you mean the crown? Grand crown? It's like getting there. That's why I'm farming Endario. I gotta get these stupid fucking pieces to my set. Hey, get back here. Where are you going? Okay, how they fucking run. Get in the corner, bitch. In there, fight, asshole. I fucking hate being enhanced damaged, bro. The worst. Ow. I'm trying to get my fucking bro to come over here and fight, and he's being a jackass. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I need mana.
Fucking mana burn, dude.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I know. I know I don't have any mana. Beat his ass. Thank you. Let's just go and get rid of my purse real quick. What was this anyways? It's garbage. It's trash. Damn it, don't poison my guy, please. You asshole. It's trash. It's trash. Perfect sapphire. I think we need to try to do terror zones, man. Like, there's not really a way around this. I think we're kind of cooked. Let's see. That's chaoses. Buttered toast. No one's doing chaos. Closest we're gonna get, huh? Where are you? Outer steps. So many immune to cold, my dude. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. Fucking hell, but whatever. Burning Soul.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, really, dude? This fucking guy. Like that, huh? Yeah, no shit. Actually, it'd be the Warlock too. I don't know why he's blazing it like that. thick, dude. The captain's mask got in the fucking way. Fucking hell, man.
Hello.
Not in town. My magic.
This. Fucking cold immune, dude.
When I think of the future, I think of the men and machines and friends and ideas and philosophy and spirit.
You're an
Men and
Shall I tell?
When I think of the future, I think of the men and machines. Friends, ideas, and philosophy and spirit. Men and machines. Men and machines. Men and machines.
I'll put that to good use.
Friends and ideas. Men and machines.
And the seeking of the truth, but inside of me, I know you hide. When you keep
So what are you doing, bro?
hard, but you get too far.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Yo!
Fucking raid.
Shit. I'm trying to help this guy. Shit.
No.
Shit. Show us smiley. I'm being robbed. One sec. I'm trying to help this guy.
Congrats. Oh my god.
Holy
my
shit.
God.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo ho ho.
We put what's in the trade
What?
channel. And
What?
oh.
Chosoninpo.
No.
I just feel
I'm
like
so
it's
confused.
a different language. Chosoninpo.
My loot's garbage. I started not too long ago. I'm way behind in this ladder.
Congrats.
I'm trying to get my towels set
Oh
up.
my god.
Chosoninpo.
Yo my god, holy shit.
I
Thanks
just
for the
feel like
follows and
it's a
whatnot.
different language.
Show me my goodies. Oh,
Shows on name. It sounds like-
I know what I'm saying.
I don't know.
We got some cool shit. We got some. We're magic finding right now. We're magic finding. You know what it's like. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. How are you doing, Devil? What's good? Yeah, we're just fucking running your standard shit. And feeling weak as hell. While we run our fucking magic find.
Chosoninpo.
You know what it's like.
I just feel like it's a different language. Chosoninpo. It
Holy
sounds
cow.
like,
Thank you for all the follows. Jesus.
I don't know.
Are you like a fucking main Diablo 2 player? Is this your main game? I'm like in between games right now, but I love Diablo 2. I played this shit since it first came out. If I was okay today, it's been kind of ass for me today, dude. Like, we got some cool shit, but not what I need, you know? Like, I've actually had to make some characters so I could, make some space. You know what I mean? I mean, we got some cool stuff. I have a warlock I've been fucking around with. They're pretty powerful. I've basically just been collecting fucking gear for my other characters as well, you know? Your typical Diablo trash, for starters. I don't really... I had something that was pretty cool. This looked new. Basically, I'm just trying to find every item, because now that they have the book, you know what I mean? Project Diablo 2? Yes, I love Project Diablo. I love it. Season starts April 24th. Do I have the Tal Orb? No. I wish I did. I do not. I have 2 Oculuses, actually. Which is not bad. You know, not bad. Crystalline Waypoint up. Shit. Oh, trying to go through fucking... Hold up. I was helping this person, so they're like helping me. Oh look, everything's second immune to cold. I need a Sunder Charm, dude. That's all I'm trying to do is get through Bale so I can start checking Terror Zones for a Cold Sunder. I don't even care if it's like a terrible Cold Sunder. I'm ass out right now. It sucks. Everything's fucking... They changed some shit. They fixed the glitch on Diablo where you could stand next to him and scratch his ass and he wouldn't shoot you. They fixed that finally after decades of fucking glitches. Pardon me, just drinking some vodka, OJ. Yeah, so... Oh, fucking went through his mind. We're gonna get fucking smoked down here. Damn, they got mana. Dude, it's rough out here for a fucking cold Sork, you know what I'm saying? Oh no. Bro, this is why I fucking hate this orb. He gets shot by one thing and it teleports me. Hello? Nah. No, don't take his gold. Oh my god. I'm on Warlock. And this is Blizz Meteor and our Demon Machine Enchanter. I don't hate that.
Chosoninpo. I just feel like it's a different language. Chosonimpo. It sounds like... I don't know.
Holy shit, thank you. I gotta figure this out. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking money. I dropped my gold. Fucking hell in a handbasket. I have gold. Grass, man. This fucking sucks. The game just always got to punish you in every possible way. Alright, sorry. Jesus Christ. So who was asking me about the orb? Yeah, I need the orb. If someone has the orb and they don't want it, I could probably potentially trade something for it. I just don't have a ton of stuff. Where'd this guy go? Fucking hell. Yeah, that's not good. What game is this? I don't know the fucking game, man. Have it off. Let's see here. We were getting PKers, but I turned it off. Where is it? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, those fucking gloams, bro. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Fucking A. This is ridiculous, dude. I'll have him fucking do it. Hit D. That's the game I'm in right now. I turned it on, it's up here. There's no password, it's just public. I'm just trying to help this poor guy. The fuck? Wait, what in the fuck is this guy talking about? My brain, dude. I swear. I'll pop over and grab some pots and whatnots. Fucking gloam, bro. Hell yeah. What are you eating? I'm fucking hungry as hell. Take that rust bender, the fucking asshole. Oh shit, that sounds amazing. I love Italian food. Sorry, I'm just trying to ice these glomes. It's hard out here, man. I gotta get to terror zones. Without a fucking Sunder Charm, we are fucked. With white sauce? Like Alfredo sauce? Or garlic? Fuck, I'm just making myself hungrier. I figured. See, I know what I'm talking about. I know my ish. Where the frick are we going? The green ghouls. Legolas. Pick.
Thank you.
Hooray, resistance. Now we have too much of our other resistances.
Not here.
Not here. Where the fuck is my damn... There it is. Serious, bro? Actually, I was gonna use this with my paladin. Wait, what happened? Huh. This is out the window. Dude, I want some spaghetti now. The heck? Oh shit. Wait, what do you want for this? What the fuck? You have everything I need. What the heck? Are you sure?
I can't carry anymore.
Hold up.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
Impossible.
Give me 1 second, give me 1 sec. I was not ready for that. Jesus Christ, do you want something for this?
I can.
All right, I'm over here. I didn't have room because I'm too fat. You want a hug? I can do hugs. I like hugs. Jesus Christ, thank you. Let me go through my inventory to make sure there's nothing that you want, alright? You know what I'm saying? Can't give this because I have to give this back to someone. That's for my thing. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I probably don't have jack shit you'd want. If you're running a Doomslinger, would you want to switch to a Demon Machine? Whoever that was earlier. Thank you, thank you. Whoever was running that, it's basically the same shit, but it's like, I could have swore someone said Doomslinger. You sure? Because I'm never gonna use this. Someone said they were using a demon like one of these fucking things. Because I know they're doing it for the piercing. And they're both very fast attack speed. Use the demon machine? Oh, okay. I didn't know which one you had. But yeah, that's why I have that too. It's a good build. It's a really cool build. I had found something earlier that was interesting. Where the hell is it? I found this book. But you probably already have a better book. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shit, man. Like, especially looking now, it's all stuff for, like, new people, you know? Like, I just made my cure helm for my merc. Fuck, I'm gonna put this shit on. Is this gonna give me better magic find? I can't remember. I know this helps a lot. Definitely this. Definitely this. This helps a lot, actually. Like a lot. A lot. Fucking hell, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, the... Fuck. I have to now mentally, like, put my brain back together. Okay, so... Which... Let's put this shit over here. I need to make a, what shield was I using? I was using like a Phoenix or a fucking Spirit? I can't remember what I was originally using. Yeah, I sometimes switch between the two. It depends on what I'm trying to do. I gotta figure out my resistances now. Let's see here. It should be... Oh, fuck. What's this? Oh, shit. Are you sure? Right. Yes.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, yeah. I need more strength. I'll keep that there. Respect time. I always keep points, my friend. I never know what the fuck I'm gonna use them for. And I am not wasting my time running around to make tokens anymore. I don't have the time. I'm too late into this season. We're just trying to make ourselves decent. Fuck, okay. So... Alright, fire resistant. Put my brain together real quick. Wasn't prepared for all of this, thank you. We got lightning skills. Okay, this will tell us All resistances. Okay. So for fire, I'm gonna need to go off and get a torch too. Summit up, frozen tundra up. Oh shit, he put up all the waypoints and I didn't even pay attention. It's whatever, man. So we're still a little bit snuffed in the fire level. That's all my MF. Okay. So I don't need this one, but if I do use it, no. We lose 2% of our fucking fire. Dang. Can't see the damn box. There it is. Alright, so that would fire. What's the best thing I have that'll give me like a little bit of fire? I think the only thing I have for fire is like those. I don't think I have a small fire one. Not that it matters, like 2% is like nothing, but it would feel better. So I could. I do like that poison damage, even though it doesn't do shit. Has for hit recovery and fire resistance. I'm not melee, so okay. Does that put me 69? Damn it! I can't get to the. I just want to go to the box. It's rough out here. All right, fuck it. We're gonna. We could do gold. Okay. That's not awful. Excuse me where I was, space-wise. Do I really need? Jesus Christ, what's my magic find now, though? 326. So it is more. That's pretty good. I could run a Gall Dagger. Thank you. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The fucking Marvel Ring and this one. Because I'm running cold, right? And fucking, it ain't doing jack shit for me. Magic resistance. Slowing target. I think that... think that you guys broke my brain. You guys are too nice. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. You have broken me. Devil, I'm gonna follow you. Is that alright? See here. We could play sometime. That'd be cool. Well, you saved me a shitload of time. Now I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I was planning on this entire day just fucking farming. I guess now I just gotta go kill Bale. And then, farm Terror Zone. Try to get my charm. Right? That makes the most sense, I think. I also want to try to get some... I need to get some runes because I'm still trying to build Chains of Honor for my mercenary. I have a lot of shit I need to do. Fortitude, yeah, I mean, so I really enjoyed playing with Chains of Honor a season ago, if that makes sense. But Fort, yeah, Fort as well. I have a base for it. I don't always follow the everyone else's rules. Fort's cool. I like using so maybe I'm just trash. Basically, I'm gonna get a better, like a Scythe or a fucking Colossus Volge. But I like Insight for the meditation aura. And then, so like a lot of people run Infinity, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be running I don't want to be an electrical. I want to be a fucking cold. I enjoy playing with cold more than I enjoy playing with lightning. I've been really kind of pissed that I've been stuck using lightning instead of just max out all my fucking stuff. I've been running away from everything that's fucking cold immunity, so I got pissed and I went through. I'm gonna have to respec, but I went through and fucking split my shit so I have some lightning, just to kill stuff that's not, you know, that's cold resistant or cold invulnerable, cold immune. So like that's kind of what happened there. So the difference between, like, I just gave him a cure helm, right? Like, I like cleansing aura, meditation, and fucking, what does this guy do? Prayer? You want Blizz Fireball? There seems to be less fire immune in Hell for right now, so it seems. So I'm probably not gonna go Infinity. I don't really want to go Duress. We're running a Fort versus a like we're looking at
You done fucked up now!
Thank you for the follow. Like Chains of Honor, because for the resistances was like the biggest thing that I was looking at. And it reduces physical damage, plus it gets magic find. So like the life steal, I feel like the life steal keeps him alive, which keeps me alive. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? His life steal, plus it gives him damage to demons and undead instead of the 300% enhanced damage. Like Fort's badass. What are we running in terms of fucking El Sol Dolo? Yeah, I've run these before. And then Dol Umber Is. It's just, this one's expensive as fuck. So I guess like in the real world, Andy or Vamp does that too. You're talking about for the helmet and Dario's Visage. See, that's the thing, is I like having Cure because I like to get the curses and stuff off me faster. LS. Dario's Visage or Vampire Gauge. I don't know, it's just like a preference, right? Like, because I can take the Chains of Honor and put it on myself. Lifesteal? Oh, the Lifesteal? Yeah. But like it gives way more resistance. Plus then I can have it if I want to slide it onto another character. You know what I'm saying? If I want to play like a different character, I can get a +2 skills, yada yada. It's just the resistances. Whenever I've used the Fortitude, my characters fucking die too fast. I don't know why. I always just kind of do it in whichever order I get it in. Like I've already got the Dole and the Ist, right? The and the Burr are a bitch to get. Maybe I have the I can't remember. Like I just need to get the low if I want to do this one. It's all gonna depend on what I get first. But it's preference. Like I don't want to change out his helmet though. I like having the Cure. It's just things that keep me alive are more important than him doing damage. What the hell? Interesting. But I need to go this is what I just got. This is just an interesting weapon. I don't remember ever getting this before. But it looks familiar. I know they have the fire one too, the all. Probably run this on my Paladin then. Well, I'm gonna run this on fucking whoever I need next, but then I got this too. I got so many fucking things, dude, that I gotta fucking figure out. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Yeah, but it's not mine. I gotta probably eventually give that back to my friend if he asks for it. I got some nice stuff. It's just a lot of my other shit's on other characters. I'm going to start a game. We'll see what the kill rate is now. Ariel. Love the glow. Thank you very much for this, by the way. Like, this is my favorite set. I get it every time. Oh, it's way faster to murder stuff. Those extra skills make a huge difference. And to farm cows and chaos? Yeah, I definitely think so, yes. But I have to do Terror Zones. I have to get my charm. if I can't sunder, I'm kind of useless against anything that has cold, you know? So, like, that's like the step I'm on. I definitely have more mana now, for sure. That feels good. La 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 la. Ooh, those guys. Hello, friends. Give me your gold. You guys be gambling at all in this game? I've been saving up money to do some gamba. That's it. Oh, gold. What's the farm on cows looking like? Is that the best place now to farm? Or are we talking about for bases? See, look at that. That cure is so fucking huge. Like, get that shitty ass garbage off of me. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, yeah, that's right. We should be doing more damage from lightning. Yeah, it lowers their resistance. That gives us an extra 54. The best crowd right there. Lol. 382. Blech. Runes and more. 97 and you haven't got a Sunder. You get them from Terror Zones! Only Terror Zones. I think you can only get them from the fucking, the new characters. I'll run with you to get, if it helps. Whenever you want to, just let me know. Add me on fucking Blizz. I think that my ID is on here still. Wow. That was what it used to be, but my username is just... We'll run some shit. I mean, I've been playing this game since before the fucking Lord of Destruction came out. But I was playing Dark and Darker, which is basically like an FPS, like a FPS kind of version of this, sort of. Not as like in depth. With PvP as well, but first person. And that season bored me, so I came back to this. But my friend told me I came in a little late into the ladder. Oh yeah, Andy's right here. What'd you say? Is she using slurs? That's all I think every time I see it. Hundreds of hours of Terror Zones, you only seen 2 drop. Yeah, they used to drop like candy, bro. That's so many. But like now you're just like starved for them. See, the poison's already gone. The cure is just so nice. Wow, Klieg Laws. Wow, this is actually one of my songs. Holy shit, that's crazy. Why the fuck is it playing one of my songs? Let's see here. Not the same. My survivability feels better. Okay, so What have I not done in hell? We gotta do Malice. Gotta talk to Anya. Okay. I think I have a plan for what I want to do. We haven't done the cows from the other levels either. I'm gonna farm Marsh, get the rest of my waypoints. Look at this, what is this shit? Churchill? Crush? We finally got a crush flange. I've been wondering where that fucking item went. I was like, man, I find so many of these, I haven't found one yet. Where the fuck? Did they take it out? It's not in the game anymore? Nope, there it is. You gotta unlock the book. Are you still trying to do the holy grail of items, or do you have all the items now? Actually, you couldn't, because that's a unique. Those are uniques. Wait, you say you've only seen 2 drop. Have you not gotten them? Were you in games with other people? You gotta pretty much players ate that shit, don't you? I didn't want to grab that. I'm stupid. I'll play with you as long as like we're willing to like help each other find the ones we need. I'm looking for cold or lightning because I'm gonna make a Javasork or a Javazon. Javasork. Imagine having a Javasork. That'd be hilarious. Early game, I like to pick up javelins because I don't have mana for spells, and I just tell people I'm a wood sorceress. I'm throwing wood at people. Ba ba ba. Is that where I want to go? Oh, hold up. You can have this healing potion, but man, like allergy season just started here and it's fucking killing me. Like sneezing and shit. Yeah, you need to find all of the charms. I need a torch, dude. That's the next thing. Fuck. How much are torches selling for right now? Like, are we fucked? Are we cooked, chat? Are we even gonna be able to get one? I don't even know what they're selling for. I'm so broke. I want to make a hammered in, dude. Are you still overpowered if you're running a fucking stun paladin? Like a bash? Whatever the fuck. I forget what they called them. My chronicle is awful. It counts when other people check stuff too, though. Yeah, we're fucking terrible. Oh, we gotta make all the rune words. Why? So much work. That carries over through seasons, right? Like once you do it, it's done. Like, there's no way that that erases when the season's over. I have no idea how that shit works. I really wish I got in when the ladder started. Yeah, Smiter, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Sound ladder tunes? Really? Oh, true. The problem is that those fuckers already had everything. My sound ladder tunes are pretty fucking beefy. Yeah, if I can get the Sunder Charm, I can go back to putting everything in Blizzard and be just a Blizzorb. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've never even touched a Zod in my whole life of playing this game. Pew pew pew. We're just gonna spawn right where you are. Holy shit, I haven't heard this song in forever. The bass on these headphones is sick. Oh, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bull, you should fucking add me. Hold on, wait. I think I can do it, right? Wait, who are you on here? Really, dude? It's just fucking... Gonna curse me while I'm in my fucking menu? Alright, what was I doing? Shit. What the fuck? Optimus Rhyme was playing? Get the fuck out of here, seriously? Wait. Yeah, that's not my friends. I actually know Optimus Rhyme. This is a fucking... That's crazy. That's insane. He's a rapper. He raps about fucking computers and shit. Who the fuck? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is the name? Daenerys. Chief Keef? That's a fucking rapper too. What the hell? Why is my list filled with rappers? Bad me. I don't understand how any of this works. It's crazy, but the friend system in this game is actually worse than fucking Dark and Darker. Yeah, y'all fucked up following me, bitches. I like this one. Wow. Wow. Nice, dude. Alright, Crush Flange. You level this shit up, the fucking Crushing Blow, if you have like a full... You can make a pretty stupid build with the Crush Flange. Fucking hell. Individuals called criminals. We'll just fucking put this here for now. Brr. Brr, brr, brr. Should do some bail runs. Yeah, we need to do that. We just there's no way around it. We'll run bail. He's gonna fucking kill us. Let me try something. I need to do my forage too, I guess. Let's see what rune we get off the fucking. I don't think we did this one. Already killed him. Don't I have river? Why am I here? You know, we might have already done it. God, I love cure. Watch. Come on, cure us. I don't want extra damage. Yeah, see, enhanced damage gone. Really? I don't even have like a fireball attack. Kick his ass. We gotta get him a better weapon. He teleported. Get out of here, you stupid monster. Asshole. Your blood will boil. Oh. We don't need to be fighting the whole fucking army of hell. It sucks that you have to have a Sunder Charm to even knock the fuckers down. Oh, he died anyway? Really? I was gonna feed him. Feed him a potion. Expensive prick. Yeah, who's the bitch now, you prick? Here. That doesn't look superior at all. Don't stop believing. Oh, guess we've already done this. I guess we've already done this. Waste of time that was. Okie doke. Frigid Highlands. Hold on. Yep, they're all cool to me and fuck this. Get the hell out of here. Pack it up, pack it in. I came to win. Battle me, that's a sin. Put it back up. Of course, she's cold immune. As one is. Thought that was the waypoint. I'm really bad at seeing the waypoint on this map. Blind as fuck. Over here. Down here. Up here. Why am I not finding this thing? There it is. Wait. We have zero reason to even be here right now. Yoink. I don't like the cold. Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn it. Kick his ass. Yeah. Another demon machine? Really? They're really pushing that demon machine. Nope. I'm the cream of the crop. I rise to the top. Doo, 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 doo. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Wait, hold up. I feel like this is kind of a wasted area. Like, there should be a quest here, you know? There it is. Excuse me, boys. Oh yeah, we get fucking Halls of Pain. That's gonna suck. Immune, immune, immune. Everything's immune. Not down here. Alright, let's go see how shitty our life is. Put it right over the door. Ow. Wow. Oh, we already killed one. Lightning proof. Ah. One is immune to the cold. Kick his ass, Seabass. This is sad. It's sadness. Teleports out, teleports in. Or lick these nuts, motherfucker. We're gonna have ads coming in a second. We did it. The smart thing would be to put it into lightning. We're too deep. $11.33. Ten hits, sure. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to him? Why is he so hurt?
Thanks.
What's going on? Nope. Triforce, what's up, dude? Wow, why are you messaging me on here? You gonna try to make a new Discord? Just don't mention any of your old shit on it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Okay. Yeah, let me know, dude. Let me know what's up. We gotta get some games in, dude. It's been too long. Getting paid, man, oh man, we had it made. Part of me wants to clear out this whole area. Bow, 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 bow. You should make a fucking Discord account that's like 2000% disconnected from everything you've ever done before. This is the Diablo I enjoy playing, where I just roll through mowing everything. Needing a Sunder Charm sucks. Fucking hell, man. The goal is to just be strong enough so that I can run other people through the game that need it. That's all I care about. I've personally done the grind myself for so many years at this point. There's the ads. Oh my god, they melted his ass. I'm fucking out of here. See, that cure helm needs to make such a difference in how long you're stuck with enhanced damage and curses. Like, fuck all that shit, dude. Gotta get him a better armor ASAP. Better weapon too. How do you want it? Well, this is about to turn into hell. Blast his ass. We want to kill Bale's bitch ass. Level 17 meditation would have been preferable. Hey Hugo, what's up, brother?
Smoke weed every day.
That gets me every time. Not terrible. We're doing mediocre. We have our set. Thank you to a wonderful fucking. We got an awesome raid by some kick-ass people, and someone fucking asked me what I needed and just fucking hooked me up. I was like, okay, well, I guess all of my. I was gonna do more runs for like another 10 hours, I guess. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess we don't need to do that. I'll run you through stuff, dude. No worries. My character is pretty badass on that. My off ladder is pretty good. just came back from ads. Fucking Oblivion Knight's invincible, bro. Here, eat this. We're not invulnerable. Are you looking to do some stuff? I could, as soon as I get done killing Bale, could probably help you. This Cure Helm is coming in clutch. Take my pills. Would you like some Rush Through Nightmare? What's up your paladin build? I might have a token I can give you. It depends on if my off ladder character has it, or if I moved it to a different mode. Ow. Where are we fucking fighting up here? Coldamian. Yes, yes! Feel the power of the dark side! Hold on a second. Oh. Sorry, my Amazon thing was telling me I needed something. Oh, this fucking sucks. They're respawning all the fucking enemies.
Thanks.
And of course, these dudes are holding me in. Oh, we got a Monarch and a Sazabi. Bruh. What the fuck? Hate my life. Doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo. Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm blowing my fucking brains out. Damn. Actually, hold up.
I am overburdened.
I gotta do something with that, actually. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let me see this. My DJ. That's my DJ. Is it considered a polearm? Right? We're looking for something with... Ooh, I guess none of them are. All weapons, melee weapons, wind. That's funny. Enhanced damage. That's not awful for him, but it would stop helping me. Am tier? I mean, we could make Am tier. It would be funny. 35% enhanced damage. We need it for our fucking book anyways. That sucks though. See. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do you have an insight war scythe? Yuck. War scythe is terrible. You want a thresher. Wait, did he give that to you? Insight's cool. I have an insight. I have a garbage insight. Oh, it's ladder though. I was looking for something. We have a spirit right now. I'm just looking. Dragon could be fun. Motherfucker. Might as well do this since we're chilling. About to kick Bale's ass, baby. Did you make that or was it given to you? Don't make items without looking them up first, bud. That's all I can tell you. You'll be wasting runes and shit. I don't think Insight's that expensive though. Like if you need one, it's like I made one. I made a shitty one for low level. Given? Figured. Interesting. I wonder why he had that. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. I have it level 16. I want a level 17 though. This used to be the bomb. Concentration. I believe we have to make all these. Yeah, because he's got a bunch of fucking gear that he doesn't fucking want. Weapons, 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 weapons. Oh, that's right, there's other new ones. Forgot they added more. There's something I could call the arms. Call the arms gonna be a bitch, dude. Alright, well, we need to kill fucking Diablo's bitch ass. Damn, these are exactly the same. Alright, so we could make that other one real quick just to fuck around. And here. I don't even know if this will work. Yeah, that could be fun.
that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that could be fun. The humongous. Bang, bang, gotta get that for my thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. La 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 la. Well, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Then we got a Grim Shield. Another lidless. But what to do? This was worse than the one that I had. What is this shit?
I can't.
X-Fire? Cold Steel Eye. GG's.
I am impressed.
Yeah, no one fucking cares. Get your shitty portal out of my face. Lidless, baby! We already have one. We have a bunch of them, actually. However, I could help a friend with that. Cold Steel. We have this shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear to God. Mega Ring. Fire out. I don't know if Barbarian can two-hand this or not, or one-hand this. That'd be sick if he could. It'd look so cool. Hugo, do you want me to roll with you? Like, what are you doing, bro? I have a little bit of time, bro. We're gonna roll through here real quick. Fuck it. Ooh, candy. I'm Matriarch Chozo Nimpo TTV. Okay. Well, I'm clap. Oh, you gonna play, bro? Do you want? Oh, I want to do cows, dude. Okay, I gotta do Halls of Pain. I'm gonna kill Nilithek's ass real quick.
You have
What garbage did you give me? Wow. Hey, that thing you gave me? Shove it up your ass. Alright, Pindle. Oh! Oh! Ow! Why did that hurt so much? Oh my god, they're cold immune. You're not cold immune. They bum rushed my ass. One of them is. Pindle's cold immune. Alright, let's take out his friends first. That was a whole thing. Oh, come on. Clear off this enhanced damage shit. Hold on. That's a whole ass fucking thing right there. Alright, I have a plan. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Oh god, they're all immune. Am I just not safe to come down here until after I get a Sunder Charm? Like, what's the score here? No, we're gonna fucking die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Everything is immune to my bullshit. Well, maybe they're not here. Let's see what happens. We go this way. Die, bitches. Damn it. Immune. Not immune. Why am I fucking using you? Shit, I was using the wrong gear. I was using the wrong shit. Yeah, just resurrect my guy. Shut the fuck up. Now we're wearing the right gear. This is terrible, dude. My dude, we really gotta get you better fucking armor and weapon. There's no way, there's no two ways around it. We're gonna have to push cows. Get you something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Murder them. Murder them all. We're doing this fucking dungeon. I don't give a shit. Pew pew pew. Bitch. Rider, haters, we buck. Fuck. No. Plateau, huh? Huh? Boom, boom, boom. Give away all my loot. I won't ride less than 20 inches. I don't. Murder all the spiders. Burn the fucking house down. Oh no. I hate this. You know that? Are you gonna drop me? Is that fucking garbage? Huh? No thanks, a piece of asshole.
Stay a while and listen.
Gave me on the birthday deathbed.
The ancients.
What do you want, Anya? Cool, thank you. Personalize these nuts. Alright, fuck this. What's up now, bitches? Forgot that I had lightning? You stuck. You fuck nerd. Ooh. There, garbage. And worth money. Okay, so
Not here.
that of Archeron.
Not in town.
Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Rubber band my ass all the way back down to there? Where is the pit of Archeron? Here's somewhere. La 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 la. Oh, you're cold based? We're just gonna fucking take away your ability to hurt anything. Ew, garbage. Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you'll carry more. You'll fucking like it. Eisenhart. Bastards. Bastards!
What is it?
That's the item you're looking for. Something like that. But you want ethereal.
I can't.
Chocolate starfish punk. Pew, pew. Wow. What the hell? Oh, I switched what button that was. Whoops. Oh, that was a 50,000 gold mistake. Fuck me. Forgot I switched the button for that. Oopsie. Bro, why are you fucking so weak, dude? Oh my god, dude. There's a mosquito on my arm. It got me killed. Are you serious? That's so unfortunate. I literally looked away for a second. God damn it. That's so fucking toxic. I can't fucking teleport. Go fight the fucking chick, dummy. I'm starting to get sucked to death. Yeah, dude. I'm starting to be a little tired. Oh, dude, do you want to play, Hugo? Like, you got to answer my question, my man. Like, I've asked you like 4 times. I never even know if you're around when I actually respond to you.
Afternoon.
Not here.
Because I'm just gonna be farming. Otherwise. Yeah, I know, because I feel like you would have answered me. Oh, this motherfucker's dead. Die, bitch. You like fucking ice. Alright, this area's done. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. +2 to warlock skills. Level 67 though. We'd have much better gear by then. Yeah, I mean, Sammy might pop home before that, so we'll have to see in what order things happen. Alright. What am I trying to do here? That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Oh. Where are the stones? There. Yeah, free gold all day long.
Yes?
Just smoking. But they sure just like to shove enhanced damage down your fucking throat, don't they? 1% magic items. Fuck you. What a troll. Or she's fucking lightning and cold immune. What the fuck killed him? Is the king over there? Something flat out murdered his ass. Wait, paladin armor? Not even a paladin armor. Kinda cool.
The sisterhood welcomes
Kick his ass. Really? That's what you drop? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh boy. God. Jangle, jangle.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Oh God.
Good day. What do you need?
That jingle, jangle, jingle.
Thanks.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is he dying so fast?
What can I do for you?
Fucking Christ.
possible.
La la la.
I am overburdened.
Interesting. That's a flat out build version. What the heck? How the fuck did they get that item? That's never gonna fucking happen. Excuse me as I kiss the sky. Going down, dig it down, dig it down. The green-eyed bandit can't stand it with more fruity and loops than that Toucan Sam, bitch. Oh shit, Ribcracker, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Beat his ass. That could be good. What is this fucking lag, bro? Come on, man. Ah, that was lame. That was fucked.
Yes.
I was scuffed. Oh man, I don't have no money for that. Fucking asshole game, bro. Asshole game. No fucking space for anything.
Impossible.
Fucking spaz out, dude.
Afternoon.
Hello, can I please get my fucking body? Get off my damn body. Poison his ass.
Thanks.
You're not poison-proof, bitch. Hey, what's up, dude? I feel ya. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're kind of locked in. Terror zones, you know. Damn, dude. That's a tough call right there for which one to pick. Cold Plains and Cave. Keep on it, on it. Oh my god. Mixing with that and the weed. Oh, I'm sorry, Hugo. I just saw that. Give me a sec. Jesus, man, I'm really absolute shit at fucking checking my chat. Give me 1 sec. We're about to level here. Alright, so let's make it a little quicker. On it. Oh, that's a keep. I got fire on it. And it's better than the weed. I don't think I'm gonna get a actually, I know it's down here. Immune to lightning and immune to cold. This is terrorist, right? Terrorist 85. Okay. It's unfortunate.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ, this is just awful, man. Poison his ass. So stupid, man. Be there in a sec, bud. Just so stupid, man. Fucking Christ. Like, the worst goddamn. It feels like this character, the game is designed to fuck me out of fucking killing these things quickly. Look at this motherfucker. It's like I have two things and it's confused as to which ones to fuck me out of using. It's alternating at fucking attackers so quickly. Die, bitches. Are you fucking serious? I just want to get this fucking done. A minute. Almost done here though, so I'm sorry, man. This isn't supposed to take this long. They're kind of fucking me over with this immunity shit. If I only fucking had a goddamn charm. It's literally why they did this update, was to fucking make charms a lot harder to deal with. Cold crows down here? What the hell? Fuck her up.
I am overburdened.
Rune Master.
Impossible.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Good day.
Bro, I fucking swear. Look at this. I have to alternate between my two fucking abilities just to do damage. Asinine. Eat her ass. And this is just a sick joke. Oh, I'm immune to everything you can do. Fuck off. Fucking bastard.
Thanks.
You spelled it out. Yeah, I need a fucking break from this anyways, man. This is fucking annoying as hell. Are we done here? We got 2 heralds in the ice area. No heralds over here. It is a champion. Let's see if we get a herald off them. We didn't get jack shit. A waste of time. Fuck the irrational. Give them what they ask for. Alright, we're leaving this one. I gotta use that other character. Give me a sec here. I'm here. Wait, who the fuck is that? Bernard. Is that you, Hugo? Who the fuck is Bernard? Is that the same name you used last time? I don't recognize that goddamn name. Where are we at? Loot Gulen. That looks about right. Loot Gulen. Alright, bud. I'm going to do this. This is your paladin. Okay. Waypoint is up, dude. Do you have any of the stuff done in these levels? What happened to the character we were rushing last time? You decided you wanted to change it up? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in voice chat. I'm gonna join voice chat, alright? I'm in my voice chat. Let me know when you're through. What you? Yeah.
There you go.
There you are. What's up?
I'm on the last quest here.
Oh, okay.
I just found Talrasha's tomb.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I went through the arcane sanctuary while you were fucking around.
Well, I was fucking around.
Yeah.
Alright. So you just need Durio, basically. You already have all the staff parts and everything?
Oh yeah, I put it together already.
Do you know what tomb it is?
Yeah, it's the circle.
Circle. You're level 21. Here's the circle. Just come here and we'll soak you up some XP while we're in here. Oh, there you are, right there. No, you're already inside.
I had a portal.
You should be a decent level to not die to everything.
Well, I'm doing the Hammerden build.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough mana to like sustain Hammerden, so I'm using Sacrifice mostly.
I can see if I have something that might help you with that.
Yeah, I don't have anything good right now that restores mana. It's just like action speed shit. Which is essential as well, but I need mana, bro. My belt's empty.
Right. Here it is over here. Take your money. All I wanna do is boom, 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 boom. Ding. Take your money. Let's go. I'm gonna go fuck this guy up. Hop in. Let me know when you're in. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Alright, I'm here.
Easy. Ooh, a war scepter. Alright, while you're fucking around with story, I'm gonna go look at the... You're level 21?
Is that what I'm at? Yeah, 21.
Yeah, that won't really help you for a while.
Yeah, what's up, Duriel? You're on BRB still.
Oh, yeah, I put the password in. Thank you.
Yeah, that super long convoluted password.
Right.
Alright, thank you, Morphle.
Okay, what gear are you wearing right now?
Oh, nothing good. I don't know, hold on, let me look.
I can help
The
you.
Blessed Hammer? Hey, that's a pretty good war scepter, except I need 55 strength.
I don't have all.
I
don't have all of it on me, but I have most of this.
Oh, I have almost a whole set of Saigons.
Is any of
But,
that?
I
Is any of that what you
need-
need? the helmet, belt, armor, and boots.
I only need the shelter. Do you have shelter in there?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh yeah, you do.
That's all you need?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, otherwise I have a full set.
Alright. So I have this was stuff I was moving around earlier. This will help you get mana after you kill things. This won't really benefit you.
Oh hey, the weapon stats only apply to while using that weapon, right? Like I can't I don't get those stats
Yes.
while using Blessed Hammer.
Right. Oh, well, it's whatever weapon you have equipped. But that's still just a spell. So like,
But
but
like Blessed Hammer does damage, and so that's doing the hit, but my weapon says 5% life stolen per hit, but that only counts if I use a weapon for the hit.
because when I hit things with magic, I get stuff, I think. Because I get mana. Well, did I give you something for each kill or for each hit?
On this Doomgrass?
I don't know. Whatever I gave you.
Kill.
Yeah. So when you kill stuff, it'll give you mana.
Yeah, but that's a ring. I was talking about my weapon.
I don't know anything about Hammerden, dude. And here's another one. I'm pretty sure that hits.
The only thing I thought about Hammerden was that like you have to run concentration with it, because concentration has a hidden stat for it that increases the damage by like 20-something %.
Is concentration defensive or offensive?
It makes it so that you.
Is it a defensive?
shots
Is it a
and-
defensive aura or is it an offensive aura?
Offensive. I believe.
Okay, I'm gonna give you something that normally I keep, but they're pretty easy to find. Here, this will help you with your mana. But you can't wear your Saigon's gloves while you're using it. That's the only thing. Like your Saigon set's more for like melee than it is. But these gauntlets could help you. Like later on, because they give you a lot more mana. Actually, hold on, let me look at these. Do these give you... It increases your mana pool by 40%.
Oh, wow, okay.
But again, you can't have your Saigons and that at the same time.
Yeah, I gotta level up too, though. That's 29.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to think of... I don't know if mana... Hold on, let me look. I'll look it up. Mana per hit does not work with Blessed Hammer. Blessed Hammer is classified as a spell, not a physical attack. Okay, so what you need is... Do you have a See, this is your problem, man. If you want to run a fucking Hammerden, you need a mercenary that gives you
I just
meditation.
Need to level up. I just need to level up.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, for Hammerden, you need to be getting mana. To get mana easy for you, what you need is either Redemption Aura or an Insight Rune Word on a mercenary.
Oh, I know. I have a build guide for it.
Yeah, but you want to have a Boazon, which is not helpful to you at all whatsoever. So you need to be using, like, a fucking, an Insight on a... Like your dude that's walking around. Like you need the dude, not the bow chick.
I like my rogue, who's under leveled.
Yes, but again, you're dicking yourself over and not having the mana you'll need to use your build. So you're making your build unusable. If just because you want to have a bow person that doesn't benefit you at all. Because you can go get the prayer will also give you healing, like, and if you have an insight, it will also give you, like I have an insight on me right now. You have an insight. He gave you an insight, didn't he?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, that's why he gave it to you, was so that you can use it with your...
Yeah, I need levels to use any of this gear though.
I know, but
Like, I
I'm
just need to level up.
I'm saying though, like, what level is that insight?
27.
Yeah. So like, once you hit that level, you're gonna want to go get one of these mercenaries versus the.
I understand that.
Okay,
I just need.
Because I'm just
the
saying,
process
like, if you want to
of
run a
getting
hammered in, you need to
where I can
manage
make
your mana pool,
a
which
useful
you're gonna. It's
I know what it's about.
yeah. So it's
I've been reading about it.
right.
That's why I
It's
chose it.
more functional than it is pretty.
I know, but like the first 18 levels of Hammerden were way better than now they are. But it's just because the first 18 levels nobody's immune to fire, so that's why it's so great. Yeah, I understand the build. I need levels. It's not a great build at level 21.
Like, I have things that won't help you right now. That's the problem.
Oh, I know. Everyone does.
Per hit. Well, the Saigons thing helps you, doesn't it? And then that's Druid. That's per hit.
I don't have enough strength to wear any of the Saigon shit though.
Okay, well, that's the other thing you need to do for your build is put all of your points into strength and dex that you need for the items you want to use.
I know this.
Wait, but you're level 20. Where have you been putting your skill? Like, you're all into health or what?
Just like the build tells me to. It's all vitality.
Well, it's supposed to be vitality after you give yourself enough strength to wear the gear you need to wear. Vitality doesn't really start affecting you until like later, a little bit later. Because if you can't wear good gear, then you're just gonna die anyway.
That's Choza. That's why I need levels. Like we're repeating the same thing over and over. You say I need more gear. I need levels so I can wear the gear.
I understand.
I'm only
okay.
level 21. Like, I can't wear shit
I get
at
that,
21.
bro. But you're like, you understand a paladin is the second strength character versus a barbarian, and you're.
I understand that, but I'm going by a build that goes level by level. So it's like I have to get more levels so that I can build on this build, because this build requires you to not respec ever. So, like, I'm trying to not respec. So I'm trying to continue to do this.
What do you mean not respec
I already
ever?
fucked it up, so I have to respec.
Respecking doesn't do anything negative to your character at all. It's just you.
No, I'm saying that if I follow this build, I don't have to respec.
Okay.
Like, it's not needed if I follow this correctly.
Okay, it's sounds like
I
a very
need
annoying
now
build guide if it
level.
won't let you have the strength to wear a level 9 armor set that will help you do that build in the first place. Because you're gonna need the strength no matter what. Like, you can just dump strength into your character until you have 80 strength and then put all. Like, I don't even touch putting anything in my life pool until after I've already given myself.
Strength is only for gear, it's not for
Yeah, so
damage
that
output.
I understand that.
So that's why this build doesn't maintain. You have to go for strength right away. The strength comes in later. When they're like, oh, now you're a high enough level to have good gear, you need the good strength. Like, there's a process. There's a whole process.
It's funny that you're explaining this game to me when I've played this game since the day it first came out, before it was ever. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you about it. It's a stupid build. It's a stupid build guide if it's telling you to do that.
It's a stupid build. And that's
No,
why
I understand the build. Hammerden is like easy. What do you need next? You need to go to. No, you're missing the point. The point is, if you have the gear, it makes the game 1,000 times more easier than waiting to have the gear later. It doesn't make any sense. Because you would already,
gear. I just don't
but
have
you can't
the
wear
levels.
it because you don't have any strength. The levels, you could have already had enough strength to wear any gear that you need as long as it's the right
Saigon
level.
gear isn't as good as what I'm currently wearing. The
Even
Saigon gear only adds mana to my life. That's it.
even
Doesn't
with
add
even with the full set.
the faster hit recovery or the faster attack speed or everything that I have.
Okay.
That
I'm-
helps me do the.
You need to understand
attacks
that
per
you
second.
literally told me that you're wearing shit, and that's why I gave you stuff. So I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. What do you need to do next?
Jaren.
Like if you're gonna start the conversation with "my gear sucks," and then people give you the rest of the set, which gives you like all sorts of bonuses that would be better than normal
Gear I'm
gear.
wearing sucks. The gear I have in my stash requires a higher level. So,
Yeah, I understand that, but you don't have to worry about what you're wearing until then because you're just. If you want to
I'm
rush,
not
if you
worrying
want to
about
rush,
what
then
I'm
I'll get you to where you need to go in the game, but then you need to like follow the rush properly to like level your character properly, or run around and fuck around. It's just a video game, dude. Like you don't need to take it like ultra mega seriously. Like you don't have to follow a guide to
you're
the
the
letter.
one convoluting it. Like I'm just in it for.
Do you need
fun
the
and
gear
level.
that I gave you or
Like,
not? Because if you don't, then just give it back. That's my point. Like, I gave you gear so that you could wear it now, not so that you could put it in your stash. Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
well, I
dude. You're
can't
making
wear
this
it now.
massively more convoluted than I am. Like, Diablo's just an easy game. Like, it's not hard to do what
I
you
know
need. Like, I'm
Can't wear
literally,
it now,
I'm literally
so
just here to
come
rush
take
you.
your stuff back. I'm in Lucky Lane still.
Yeah,
Take your
that's
stuff back.
the other half of the problem. Like, why the fuck are you still there? Like, we should already be in 3. Because this map sucks to run around in. Everything's far
Chozo,
apart.
you need to calm down.
Okay.
I'm getting really agitated.
Yeah, you're
because
raising
not
your
listening to me.
voice. I'm here to do you a
Yeah,
favor.
I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna rage quit because you're not listening to me.
Not in town.
Okay, so what parts of the rush and the quest do you want? Do you just want to get the brain, go to Mephisto? Do you want to do all of the quests to get the stat pieces? Like, what are you looking to do?
Character's never been here, so I'm just trying to get to the end. Like, I don't need to do the side quest. I just need to do the story to get to the end.
Well, unfortunately, in level 3, you have to do the side quests to get them all to go into his area in the first place, which sucks, but
Well,
I know
if
what
it's
you
a
mean.
Prior task, and it's not necessarily a side task.
The waypoint's up. You can grab that. The problem is, like, I have to find every stupid little individual thing.
Oh, I know.
Level 3 is awful. I don't know which I hate more, 2 or 3. Where are you at with your other character? Did you just decide you didn't want to use that character anymore?
My barb needs to do a lot of shit.
Because theoretically, all you need to do is just get rushed with each of your things up to the end and then just follow the leveling guide of where the most experience is. Where in the fuck is this place? These geniuses were like, oh, the spider cavern? We're not going to put that right next to the fucking spider forest waypoint. We're going to put the arachnid fucking thing there. You have to go find the spider one. which can be randomly anywhere in the spider forest.
Yeah, these random dungeons.
I don't mind the random maps so much. It's just this one, as a teleporter, you can kind of like, well, as a runner, you have to run through all of it, which sucks. As a teleporter, you're gonna like cross over into different areas by mistake half the time while looking for it. This is it. Like this one doesn't even, is this it? Yeah. Alright. This is the cave that the brain is in. What's up, Sammy? So over here is the... Ah, fuck. Never mind. Forgot this was a maze. Everything else should be dead over here. You said you want dinner? Yeah, why are you getting here at 6:46? Where the heck you been all day, you weirdo? Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. Weirdo. The flare jungle. Flare jungle waypoints up. But also doesn't have the flare cave. It's not. The swampy hill. I like the rest of the act when you're actually past Karast. Everything else before it sucks.
The jungle's just way too fast.
You know, I don't even mind that. Like, I get the idea of it being like you're lost in the jungle, sure, whatever. It's this fucking... It feels out of place for the rest of the game. This fucking kickbot is trying so hard to spam, but I have so many terms that they pop out there fucking blocked. It's getting pissed off that all of this stuff is getting deleted before it can post it. Get fucked. The second I fucking get done doing this, I'm banning your ass, so get used to being gone, bitch. I fucking hate Kick, it's like the worst streaming site ever. Oh great, now I'm in the marsh. Not going to be at all. This forest is designed so badly that you can literally end up in the entire, like, different part of the jungle than you're supposed to be in randomly for no reason, just because you, like, took the wrong turn. Like, I don't even want to be here. Now I'm back in the flare jungle. That's the waypoint. Fucking hell, man, this is so bad. They wonder why everyone was always using map hacks back in the day to figure out where everything was. Is this it? Here's the Gid bin. Random accidental side quest. Go ahead and take a portal. And then what's here? Okay, the flare dungeon. Get bins down there. I grab that. Then I'll... At least this is in the same spot. Jesus Christ. I don't need to dick around in here. Just gotta go down. Over here? Yep. It's been really bad, like this last couple of days, with stuff being the last spot you look for it.
Yeah, that was me yesterday.
So annoying. Three. All right, wait, we're here. You should be able to just fucking have unlimited teleports, like that sling ring. Here's a ring on the ground too. I don't know if that'll help you at all. I gotta buy some TP for my bunghole.
Yes.
Alright, then we should need... There was another ass fucking environment. For fuck's sake. Is everything gonna be in the wrong spot tonight? Second to last. Cool. What's enemy down here, I guess? Alright, it's open. What? Freaking portals. Super game. Alright. That should... Alright, traveling closes out.
You're traveling too fast.
Huh? What do you mean?
I can't do the Blackened Temple quest now.
What do you mean? It won't let you build the mace?
I just did that.
Did you talk to all the people in town you need to talk to? Or is it saying that it can't be completed?
It just says it can't be completed.
That's really weird. Because you opened up the Travancore, right? The Durance? Like, it's open. You've opened this.
Yeah.
So, what part of it can you not do?
I don't know. I don't think I started it. Like, what's the Blackened Temple? Like, is that the one where you got to kill the Travinsel? Because I didn't kill them. You did.
The Blackened Temple. Let me see. Like, I can't do it because I've already got it done. Like, anything I do is not going to complete anything in your game unless you're there to do it. In Temple. Like, for me, it marks that it's already done. I can't even see what it is. Hold on.
Right, yeah, I know that.
It's Lamazin's Tomb. That's for Lamazin's Tomb. Like, that's a side quest. That's, like, I didn't even do that shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know where that is.
Like, that's actually what I was about to go look for you, but you said you didn't want to do side quests.
Or why it says I can't complete it, like, what triggered it for me not to be able to do it?
Yeah, I don't know. Normally I do that before I do the one that we just did, but you said you didn't care about the side quest, so.
Yeah. Now it just says search for Mephisto and his drones.
Yeah. Blackened Temple is... He opened up Travancore, though. And I'm looking it up right now, and it says Blackened Temple is, Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to give you the waypoint for Travancore, and we'll see if it works, alright? Or not Travancore, for, Durance. Here, try to take that. If it says that you can't do it, then... Oh yeah, you're here. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, no.
There's a ring here. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna go look for... 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'll complete after we kill Mephisto anyways. Alright, I got a waypoint up. I'll wait for you. Oh, dolls. Yep. Here, go ahead and initiate combat with Mephisto just to make sure it gives it to you. Spell. Whee. I love normal mode. Alright, and then you should just be able to go through this, and it should complete it for you. Do you want the 2 skill points from
Not here.
Azrael? It's pretty quick if I go find him. That'll help with your hammer stuff.
Oh, Israel at the plains?
Iswal? Yeah. I can just teleport to him and... Like, side quests don't mean shit when you're a fucking... They're so easy to do when you're a sorceress. Gotta find the stairs. With my blind ass. Yep, see, we're already on Plains of Despair. Are you in Act 4 right now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to proc him if you weren't here. I didn't know how that would affect things. There's the stairs. Oh, found him. Alright, my teleporter is open. He is south. This way. He's right here. Oh no, it's his wall. No. Alright. Die, bitch. Nice. You got a ring. Realm. Wonder where they put the stairs this time. It kind of sucks that this map is so small with so few quests. It's like, oh, this was supposed to be the last map. This was supposed to be the last map in the game before the DLC came out. And then they're like, oh, we're only going to have 3 fucking quests. 3 waypoints for these all these quests. River's up. Go kill the last Diablo. It's like they fucking got tired of working on the game and they were like, we'll just come up with some bullshit. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. That's stupid. Let me know when you get that waypoint so I can bring you into the castle.
One river plain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. You're level 20, so I'm assuming you'll get experience for this. Unlike last time. Bone one. You running a necro at all?
Yeah, he's only like level 18 or something.
I have something for you. Here, I'm gonna drop it in the loot. There you go. That should help him out.
Yeah, I have one of these.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Nice. Microphone check, microphone check. I'm gonna put up the waypoint for the next area. I'll give you the next quest because it gives you the socketing quest, which you could use for like your items. And it's easy. You just teleport down and kill the guy.
Hold on.
I'll give you the resistance quest too because that'll be important. Appreciate you, Couch. Thanks for the heads up. La di da di da 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 da.
Talk to people in town first.
Huh?
I don't need to talk to anybody in town first, right?
Not that I know of. Did you grab the waypoint?
Yeah.
Here, come back through here. Sorry, I didn't explain that very well. We're just gonna walk down here and murder the guy real quick. I want to make sure you get it. That'll give you your ability to socket an item.
Yeah, oh, I didn't shatter Mephisto's soul stone.
That's, we can do that later. It doesn't affect anything, it's a side quest. Honestly, it's better for you to do that on your own so that people don't steal your fucking runes and stuff. I never try to do that when there's other people in the game. Alright, should be done. What's the next thing? Yeah, crystalline. The waypoint. Curly, what's up, dude? Goes. Harriet. Yeah, man, it really is in the last place you look every time today. That's so fun. Pretty sure this is start of the walk. Maybe not. La 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 la. Alright. Don't take that waypoint or teleport, take this one. All the ice passages. Yeah. I don't know, I just fly around and do everything real quick. Alright, up this way. There you go. This is what I was gonna give you. You can't use it till 29, but it does give you some mana, I think. And then you just got to talk to her. Go back and talk to the old woman, then come back here and talk to her again, and then talk to the old woman again, and she'll give you the resistances thing. Old skills. I love cold skills. And let me know when you got all that shit done. Pop you out. Give you the waypoint for ancients. Mm-hmm.
I have a Heavenly Garb already, you want to say?
You can have it, I don't care if it was a drop. Might have been the one I even gave you, I don't even know.
I got one from Dank. Like, he literally filled my entire fucking shirt stash.
I mean, if you don't have room for it, just leave it on the ground. I literally have one in my inventory. In my box right now. Just let me know when you...
Yeah, 1 second, I want to make sure I talk to everybody here.
Yeah. Did she give you the resistances thing? Like, is she back in town?
Yeah, I just talked to her and she opened the portal.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's a side quest too. I made you a waypoint for the Ancients area. Oh, I'm right next to Area Summit. How convenient this time.
A little convenient.
Yeah, it's literally just north, northwest. You walk right to it. It's right. It's like a half a block away. Yeah, so grab the waypoint and just walk over here. It's literally right here. In case you die. You probably won't. Go up there and talk to the book, and then try to punch someone in the face a few times. Just like start throwing hammers. You get it?
So, yep, quest complete.
Sweet. Go open this door over here. Then make a waypoint from inside just in case. Did it open?
Opening it yet, hold on.
Hmm.
Working on my stats. Let me get that done.
Here's the waypoint. Let me know when you get that waypoint.
I got it.
Alright, here's throne room. My Blizzard's only at 4,200. I wish that I could make this stronger. But the way that it works with this character is that for cold damage, it is a negative against their resistance versus a positive towards my damage, even though they can still be immune to it, which is really stupid. Like, what was even the fucking point of making it that way? Fire is damage multiplier. Lightning is damage multiplier. Ice, a negative to their resistances somehow. But they're still immune. What? If I can get my total ice immunity down below 100, they shouldn't be fucking immune, no matter whether or not I have a Sundering Charm or not. Alright, you wanted to kill him, right?
Yeah, it is part of the play.
Here, come hit him. Or my dude murders him. Yay, the world's been saved.
Weak little hammer.
We did it. Oh, you know what? I was gonna give you different armor. Heavenly Garb is really good for what you're trying to do, though. Were you gonna make a new game?
Level. Yeah, give me a second.
Did you not want those Frostburn gauntlets?
Do I not have them? Oh no, I gave them back. They're just out of reach right now. I can't use them yet.
And you don't have room for them?
Yeah, I definitely don't have space. I need to switch to my sorceress and use her stash.
Yeah, because once you can wear the Heavenly Garb, you can wear the gloves. They're the same level, so they go good together. 25% mana regen and extra 40% mana. And then I could give you this
I have a lot of good stuff that
crown.
unlocks at 27, I think 25, and then 27 and 29.
I can also give you this peasant crown, which gives you +1 to skills, plus faster run and walk.
I have a really good crown for my paladin.
Oh, okay.
Just can't remember what level it is. Slayer Bernard.
And then just let me know when you make a new game. You guys got a storm shield.
It's up. I didn't change anything.
Already out of fucking time portals.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? I think all we need to do is just go right to the boss, right? Realm. The expedited run. I put a TP up for Catacombs too. And I'm ready for... Well, fuck. Actually, my bad. I already fucking... I already opened another TP. This one goes right to Catacombs 4. I'll give you waypoints afterwards. So you can just come through here whenever you want to smush the boss real quick. Everything in here died of a heart attack. I don't know what happened. Ah. I'm gonna have to get going soon because Sammy wants dinner. I think that's all you have to do for Act 1. Yeah, I gave you the teleport. We already have the box and everything, so 2. We'll give you the skill book because you're leveling skills. Get the fuck off me, monsters. Waypoints up for sewers too. Hotmail.
Hold on, I didn't even leave Act 1 yet.
What's that?
I didn't leave Act 1 yet. Hold up.
Gotcha.
Alright, run over there.
Just let me know when you're.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, I got sewers. Right.
There you go. Perfect sapphire. Where is this fucking clown? He's either up here. Yep, he's right here.
Get on fucked up now!
Think you need the chest at all? Here's this hawkmail was on the ground. I don't know if you care about it. There's a Ravenclaw longbow on the ground.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, I left it there.
Did you want it or?
Right, in town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a second one. So I dropped it.
It's that explosive arrow thing, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, cool, thanks. You can go to dinner if you want.
I still have some
I
time.
want to keep you.
Fire Oasis.
I'd rather go work on Act 1.
Oh, I was just gonna get you
all
the.
this shit all the time.
I was gonna get you the staff at least, because that's kind of the more annoying thing to get, unless you can teleport.
I'll take the teleports, but you
Sure.
don't have to go explore.
I can teleport right to the boss. It's not a big deal. Walking through there sucks ass. Like I'm already at the thing. Realm.
Alright, I got far away.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd rather go finish Act 1 so I don't have to take Deckard Cain down in some shit.
We didn't do Deckard Cain. I thought we did.
No, we skipped straight.
Oh. I mean, I'm at the... This is the worst part, so if you just want to grab this real quick. Like, it's right there. Just walk in and grab the treasure chest. It's up here. This one is, like, super annoying. There's Caligula's sword. I put Stoney's waypoint up for you, for Kane. And then we'll go to Dark. I'll find the tree. Alright, there's the stones.
Oh no, I have to start a new game to go do Deckard. I can't
Why?
do it in this server.
Because you did. It
Because
doesn't.
I already met him in Act 2. It breaks everything when you go to Act
Oh,
2.
does it? That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just do that later.
Well, here's the. Well, I'll give you the waypoints at least. Here's the waypoint for Stoney. It's up.
Alright.
Waypoints are easy to give.
Get out of here.
The fastest way to do this is that, like, once you come through the teleport, I'm gonna go through to the next one. So just take my teleport back, and let me know when you're back, and I'll pop the next one.
I'm back. Well, you don't even have to wait. If I'm at a teleporter, I can just go back to camp.
Yeah, but it's just faster because otherwise you have to walk to the waypoint from the teleporter spot.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Black Marsh is up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna give you all of them for the act.
Yeah. Yep.
This should be the last one you need. Should be all of them, because you have the one for the last boss. Or at least I think you do. Realm.
I do not have Catacombs 2.
You don't? Alright. Alright, it's up.
Thanks.
Alright, were you gonna start a new game?
Yeah, I'm messing with my stash right now.
I dropped a bunch of like gems in town that I don't need. Like level 1 town.
Oh, in Act 1?
Yeah.
Alright.
You said you're a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Let me look at stuff real quick. I have a... I never really finished this guy. He might have something. You're running hammered and... Interesting. When the fuck did I give my mercenary an obedience? What in the hell?
Do stats for your mercenaries work for you?
If you have stuff like magic find and then the mercenary kills something, it adds to your magic find. So like for that stat, your stuff can help him if you have things that like pop onto him. But like normally his shit is kind of separated. Damn, I've got some 40% magic fine gloves. Interesting. This is such a weirdly designed Zeo palette. Crushing blow, deadly strike. Open wounds, lifesteal. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
There.
Come on. This is for you.
Fanaticism. Old school paladin. Oh yeah, the teleporter for the area's not even here. What we got? Do 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 do. Ruin. Interesting.
Attention citizens. Please transfer to 1399. Proceed instantly to the center. Thank you.
Interesting. Some of these characters are like so pointless.
Are you just checking the inventory?
Yeah. How is this fucking sorceress? Oh, this is my flat out magic find build. 482. Facebook is.
You done fucked up now!
Craziness. All right, bud. I'm gonna get going.
All right, fun.
You just shoot me a message if you need anything. I had a lot
Yeah,
more,
if I see you, I know.
a lot more gear than this at one point.
Alright, I'll see you later. Have fun at dinner. Enjoy your food.
All right, dude. Thanks. Have a good one.
Peace.
We're 97. No chance. Interesting. Let's see what this does. Or- It's such a slow cast. This is slow cast. So this gear is to zoom around. Wow. That's so dumb. Yeah, no problem, Hugo. Almost 500. If we had Chance Guard, we would have 500 Magic Pine. Pretty sure if I had Chance Guards. I feel like oh, I don't like that. Interesting. So what's this other sorceress I have? Another Tal's sort? Is this one of the OG ones? Oh, she's got all my bullshit. Oh, that's what you're gonna need. Hugo, you're gonna need faster cast rate. I don't have a Tal's Eye on this one. Your Talrasha. So this one's definitely OG. We got lightning. Dual ists would make this. Oh, but Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Duelists would make that better. Crazy. So check this one real quick, then we'll bounce out.
The truth is running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
Oh, we got the Shadow Dancer boots. That's cool. Oh. Fuck. We have a 6 magic find. Alright, listen, backing out of this shit. Da-da-da.
It's running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
Dude.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'll catch you later. Let's see. Oh, it's been 10 hours. What the fuck? What's up? Time to be done. Yeah. How was work? Another day, another day. You're on what? Oh. Very interesting.
What?
Okay, give me a sec.
Oh, did I have to be finished, like, doing this? Holy Chozo! Diablo!